Check, check, check. One, two, three. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Wednesday stream over here at twitch.tv/slash the Slayer Giant and youtube.com/slash the Slayer Giants. It is me, Alex the Slayer Giant, back again. Hello, Eddie Kale, right on time. But we here. Happy July, and also welcome to the before and after for physical games, because now we know that physical games are literally on the way of the doo-doo. And also RIP PS3 and Vita stores. Today was I tell you, it's like that meme of like it was like 15/9/11 fits so well with what's happening right now with the gaming industry, because it feels like every time we just get such monumental, like horrendous news that uh it's just so like. Now here's the thing, like, I'm part of the problem. I've been a digital only guy since the PS4 launched, literally. Like, and I did that out of necessity because I was able to make a US based PSN account. In El Salvador we use the USD, so I had the currency to be able to buy stuff there. And since it was easy to buy the when Amazon was doing like the PSN whatchamacallit, you get the cards, you can still do that. So I started doing that. During the PS3 era, new games here used to cost $75, and then the physical games went up to $85 on the PS4, and then digitally every game was like $60 plus the sales. So that's why I immediately like made the executive decision of I'm switching to digital only. And also because that way, learning the whole like account sharing and all of that. My brother bought our first PS4, and then I got my own while I was in college, so we had two of them. So we did kind of like the account sharing, like splitting. So it was me paying half for the game, and my brother paying the other half. We would both be able to kind of do that, and that's something that I now do with my buddy Angel Sword 21 Paul. We actually do that because my brother switched to PC, so we don't do the split buys anymore. So so that's why I was like, I went full digital. And even though I always wasn't one of those that physical games should die, because like during the PS4 era I bought one disc, Dishonored 2, which got stolen, ironically, so I ended up buying digitally afterwards. But I bought Dishonored 2 for $20 during a Black Friday sale. um so I was always kind of like open for the idea that yes, I'm always gonna try to pursue digital because I'm building my library, but physical is always good to have because you never know that you could get a really good deal. Sometimes there's good deals in digital versus like a physical price and vice versa, but that's kind of like the beauty of having both stores. And now it's like they're literally taking that away. Now, to be fair, you can still go buy the box at a GameStop, but they're really like curb stomping the resale value of things. I've only bought one hard copy in the PS5, Xbox Series X and S era. Nice, Toxic. Which one? Out of curiosity, because I bought zero. Like in the PS5 and Series X generation, I continued the full digital thing, especially in the Xbox side that it has the uh you know Game Pass and all of that. Even less so there. And I bought the digital PS5, so even less of a reason for me to buy anything. You got all three Dark Souls games and DLC for like $30 physical. Yeah, that's kind of like the beauty of sometimes the aftermarket for physical, like over time, is so good. Like for pricing, if you were able to hold off, and rarely the PSN got that cheap. I'm not gonna say that it never got there. Like I've seen, like, for example, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition was like $5, so there is a chance that there's like especially if you hover in the $20 like deal section of the PSN, there's some really good deals there. So I'm like, it's not that it never happens, but it's never as extensive as getting everything from Steam. NHL 26 is because you got Xbox and got a used copy of Amazon for a good price. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's always good to have the option. Like I was always happy for that option existing. Like if I could have, like, I always considered, hi Heidi, I'm back. Yeah. After my internet got nuked yesterday. But it seems like it's stable so far. Hopefully it holds. Unless everyone decides to suddenly join in. Like I realize that something that's kind of getting screwed here in my apartment is that everything's internet based, including our cable. And because of World Cup, everyone's kind of like just blasting the internet. That's the thing that's probably was screwing me over. But kind of like I was saying, it's like it's always good to have the options. Like I even consider buying the disk drive because I have a Pro and I have a Slim, and the attachable disk drive. Um, I was like, if I can get it at a good price, I'm gonna get it just in case because I want to remain myself open to if I find a really good deal physical, whatever it is, and I don't have the game, sure, I'll get it. There is a certain irony that GTA 6 could be the first physical game that I buy because it's a digital code. So, but I would only do that for the lulz. Like, I am getting that thing digital anyway. But I was kind of thinking about that. Like, the only people that benefit of the digital only thing are the people that were already digital and just kind of want to have a box for bragging rights. So, have I been? Yeah, I've been good, Heidi. Thank you. So yeah, today we're finishing God of War 2018. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but kind of like I mentioned in the Discord, like the internet was just not having it. So uh, I'm now at the point where I can go to Tears Vault, that then will take me to like that weird thing where you go in between uh like when you go in between kind of like the realms before doing the final fight. So well, I'm definitely gonna be beating that game today. The question is if I will have time to do all the Valkyries. I would like to do that, but there's like two of them that are like in the challenge room, so I have to go through them. I may just put it on easy to just kind of blast through and we can see it. So but so it's right now because memory prices are so high right now too. Yeah, I would agree, Toxic. It's like I know a lot of people are like, what is the point of even buying consoles now? Just get a PC. I'm like, I would have said that before the current prices. Now it's like it is rough right now. Like I even consider like now that we knew that they were going full digital for the PSX, I'm like I should now start investing on a PC if I'm perfectly honest. Like the thing with PlayStation, unless I see their output increase, I don't think I'm going to. Oh, what we got? Thank you for the stretch. I needed that. Whew. Joe Nova, hi. So here before the World Cup game. Sweet. So who's playing after? Do we know? Let me see. I usually use the Twitter like sports tab. Who's next? Oh, actually no, it's already USA versus what's the other one? And Bosnia and Herzegovina. Good luck, you. Good luck, Herzegovina. Yeah, yeah. You're still a little bit keen, but you've been postponing. Oh, yeah. So great timing for me. Logging in right for when the US game is happening. So, but if the US doesn't win this one, there's a fix going on because it's actually funny. Like the teams that are besides Mexico, I think the teams least likely to win are kind of winning right now, right? Like from what I understand. So. Okay, I went all in and upgraded your PC on Black Friday last year. So, oh, nice, Toxic. What do you upgrade to? Do you go full on to the 50 series, or do you go for the AMD? Because like my brother recently did that. He upgraded from a 3060 to a 5070, so he's good. Like he's good for a while. AMD. Oh, you got lucky. You got the 9800. I think that's what's called, right? Gonna learn for a bit. Appreciate it, Ekel. I will be here for the next 4 hours. Yeah, the 9800 X3D. Yeah, that gives you FSR 4.1. So yeah, you did a good investment, especially because that was giving that's giving 5070 performance from what I understand, like much cheaper, right? Like I think that's why I was reading from a Digital Foundry uh, that it was actually a really good deal that AMD really came out of nowhere with a really competitive, really good graphics card. So that's something I'm like highly considering. Like, obviously, right now I got screwed for not having considered that earlier. So it's like, yeah. But that AMD card, it feels like it feels so unreal. What I do find unreal is the fact that the 3060 has actually come back to production, and it makes sense because I was using my brother's 3060 before he came back. That's what I was using to stream before and playing a couple of games. That 3060 Ti card, as long as you're playing in 1080p or so, in some select games at 1440, it seems like you can still make it work. So yeah, it's worth it now, but money was already tight during the holidays. Yeah. So no, that's the thing. Like everyone that's like, maybe I should consider doing a PC right now. Thinking that it's probably this is the worst time to be able to think that, because now things have gotten so much worse. Obviously, we know the Xbox, the Series X is jumping to $800 in a month. I have to say that I got my email for my anniversary Series X. Like they haven't canceled those, so I'm still getting that. So I'm kind of happy that they're still honoring that. I don't know why they're still honoring that. I would have understood it to be like, hey, due to the market conditions, what we promised you for free, you ain't getting it anymore. Hopefully you understand. So yeah, so that's why I'm like, uh, thankfully right now there's nothing that I really wanna play on PC, because everything that I would like to play on PC I can play on a Pro. Right now, investing on a PS5 Pro has turned out to be incredibly shrewd. Like I got it at the launch price. It's $200 more expensive. I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna hit 1,000 next thing we know. So, and PSSR 2 has actually been really good with a bunch of games. Like right now, I'm playing a review game. I can't say what game. You'll know on July 6th. It uses PSSR 2. It's probably in one of the most stunning things I've seen like on console, I tell you. So it's like the Pro is seeming really nice, but I don't think it's worth $900. So it's like it just seemed worth it at the price that I got it. And yeah, there's even rumors that it may not even hit 60 in the Pro, Toxic. So it's like that's what's so funny, because I know there's people that literally bought Pros just for GTA 6. Ryan McCaffrey from IGN, he's the Xbox guy. He literally bought a Pro for that. Welcome back, Heidi. Yeah, because of mods, I don't think it could ever go back to console. Yeah, yeah. It's like that's the thing. Like, there's many things. Like I follow Gene Park, Gene from the Washington Post. Gene, he has been going all in because he just upgraded to a 5080. I think is what he got, and he's been playing a lot of emulated stuff. He's been modding a bunch of stuff. It's like there's so much uh, that like literally there's so much that you can do to PC that I highly appreciate, that I understand why people find it hard to go back. To me, it's like convenience, it's the most important thing for me, and console still remains so plug in and play. Even when I was still trying to do Rebirth on PC that one time, like I tell you how many times I had to tweak the options every time that I tried to log back in. It was always a pain. Whereas on console, I just literally turn it on, and literally the only thing that it's annoying for me is that sometimes my Elgato works on my Streamlabs, sometimes it doesn't, and that's kind of like the only thing. So I have to like unplug and plug in, and that's pretty much it. But everything else just works. So, but now that consoles are much more expensive, like why not just spend an extra 100 and get the whole PC experience? So part of the reason you haven't upgraded is you're not impressed with the 50 series. Makes sense. I haven't heard great things of that, like of the 50 series. I know a lot of people are even saying that if you're able to find it, it's better to go for the 4090 than getting any of the 50 series. What's so funny is that at Summer Game Fest, so many of the games that were being demoed were PC versions and they were running on 5090s. So they were being very disingenuous. How they were showing that game. Like I remember Valor Mortis, the demo that was playable there, that my AIC played, and I was looking over his shoulder as he was playing. That was running on a 1590. It looked really nice, but I was like, of course it would. It's a 1590. Alien Isolation 2, when I played that demo, was in a 1590 too, and it looked really nice. But I'm like, it's Unreal Engine 5. It's a 1590. So of course this would look nice because they're like blasting the full thing. Though it was running at 1440p, so that's already scary. Rockstar reportedly spent around 2 billion developing GTC, making one of the most expensive games. Yeah, and Burj Khalifa is estimated to have cost about 1.5 billion USD to build. Yeah, that's it. Just think about that comparison, Heidi. Like how much money they spent on GTA 6 all these years, and compared to like similar stuff that costs like high up there. It's so. It's like, to me, it's like I know a lot of people are really excited to kind of see a game that has taken that much money and time to make. I don't like the idea that of that setting a precedent that it's okay for you to wait a decade and 3 years for your next entry. I mean, if you're an Elder Scrolls fan, you're even more SOL at this point. Like we are at 15 years now since Skyrim. Like we should have never gotten to this point to this point where our sequels are taking decades apart. Does Alien Isolation 2 look like Alien Isolation? Can you tell the UE5? Surprisingly, Nova, it looked like Alien Isolation. That's kind of like what I was surprised about the demo, because I remember when I heard that it was being built in UE5, I was crestfallen because I was like, God damn it, no. Don't leave your engine behind. Like Alien Isolation 1 looks so good still. So yeah, wish GTA came out on PC and release. You don't have to worry about 60 FPS. Yeah, like it's just that Rockstar is just that kind of company that it's shocking to say that they don't make their money on the PC version. They didn't make the money in GTA 5 on the PC version, where they make most of their money's on console. So, and they're so particular about leaks now. That's why I understand why they want to double dip. And they're gonna get a lot of people either way. You're gonna get people that are gonna want to support the FOMO, and then a year and a half or however long the PC version takes, you are going to get that modded version, and it's gonna run well. And there's also the fact that it could run on a PS6 for the few people that actually buy a PS6. So thing. So, but I'm really excited for the mods for GTA 6 to hit. I'm waiting for the CJ mod. You know that that's coming. Like, I'm watching a streamer Runby. She's playing through GTA San Andreas for the first time, and I forgot how funny that game is from the start. It's so incredibly funny. Like, it's so freaking funny. And that game's from 2004. It's like those games were like, the way they were written, they were so ahead of their time. This was PS6, yeah, it's like they made it pretty clear, like if they're killing discs now and the year, just notice, it's like you're still gonna be able to buy this from here until 2028. After 2028, it's over. So it makes sense why they specifically put that year. I think they finally are signaling when the PS6 is gonna come out. And I think that probably puts the PS6 at spring 2028, probably. Because it's like, would you like cancel this after the PS6 is out? I think they will kind of set the stage for things. So and I you never beat GTA San Andreas. Yeah, I like 200 hours of just building into play cop and use cheats. I mean, like, I know a lot of people have never beaten any of those games. They just use them to just F around. So video games are over, bro. AAA gaming is over, Luis. Good thing you're already ahead of the curve and you're in indie land. Indies are already ahead of the curve, and they're gonna provide a lot of entertainment going forward, because everything in AAA land is just a ticking time bomb. It's July now, and we already kind of got the we already know when we're getting the nuke for Xbox. July 6th is when you're gonna get the next 15 911s. Me and PC chilling with Steam chilling. Yeah, I mean, like, the people are already digital. It's like, today wasn't as bad, but a lot of people that were holding hope, today was really bad. But it's like, what a horrendous generation for both of these platform holders. And what sucks is that the consoles are actually really good. I was chatting that on Monday. It's like I enjoy playing like I do enjoy playing on these consoles. Like my games run well on them. It's just that the PR and the vibes around them are so freaking terrible. It's so it's so like it's such a contradiction. It's like I need to look at these as separate PCs and not like as boutique identity like clearly identified platforms with an identity. Save me FF7 Revelation. Yep, after FF7 Revelation for me, everything's over, at least. Like everything will be over. The last time you bought physical, maybe PS2. You didn't have a PS3. Do you skip from PS2 straight to PS4? Because I can imagine like you were going all digital on PS4. So okay, give me just 1 second. Need to call someone. That is funny, Nova. That is actually really funny. That is because you were able to mooch from others. You didn't get to buy anything on PS3 because they already had. And to be fair, they were already PS3 stuff. Like that was digital. Like I started switching to digital like the final 2 years of the PS3, literally. I played The Last of Us digitally. I was actually Journey, The Last of Us, PlayStation All Stars. I got digitally. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I got digitally. Lego Marvel Superheroes, I got digitally. GTA 5, I got digitally. So it's like a bunch of stuff I got digitally that final year. Bioshock Infinite, I also got digitally. So I started kind of like it's kind of like I was saying. There's like the price discrepancy of physical at home versus what was there digitally. It was like I might as well save money, which is crazy to say because the argument was the other way around. You could save more money on physical, but that's how I did it. So, okay, 1 second. Philip. Okay. I don't know how I got Last of Us. Like I played on PS4, but I don't remember buying it. So Last of Us 1 was given twice on PS Plus. Uh, I couldn't redeem it because I bought it digitally, obviously. So, but maybe you were game sharing it too. But it was given around 2018 or 2019 from what I remember. So I don't. You would have to look when you platinum that to see. But Last of Us 1 Remastered came out in July 2014, like late July, and it was a full price thing with no discount. So because what they were certainly not doing that for that game. So right, let's go to the live screen. It's been 30 minutes. So Do you think Sony's doing something against game sharing? I would actually be shocked if they do that because game sharing has worked the same. Literally for 2 generations now. I know Nintendo made it a little complicated recently, which is annoying, but there's a way to circumvent it. I was actually able to find a way to circumvent their game sharing with their stupid digital card system. And now me and Angel are game sharing again. We're buying more games. That's how I was able to buy Star Fox. So they could look, dude. If they become even more draconian, it's gonna be really rough because $80 games, like not being able to game share, it's gonna become really like tough to even be able to enjoy anything in the medium going forward that way. So, gosh, it's like it's so dystopian. It's like this year has been literally a year of how much worse it can get. We got all the good news of look at all these amazing games that are coming at SGF, which was some of the best back-to-back news we've gotten in for game releases in a while, and now it's like we're back to the doldrums. And I would say like some good news came out of Xbox today instead of bad news. With they're doing a system that they're gonna authenticate. They're working because apparently Project Helix also is not meant to have a disk drive, so this going kaput. But they're like building a system that I remember reading a patent about in 2022. About they're trying to authenticate the discs, so you can get like the digital version of a bunch of those. And because already the way how it works in their system is, whenever you put a disc, you have to install it into their OS. So they kind of have to have like a digital license of it for it to be installed. That's kind of how it works in the Xbox side of things. It makes sense if they were able to kind of like retrofit that and give you a chance to kind of like bring like your thing forward. I would be shocked, like incredibly shocked, if Sony doesn't have anything similar to that, considering like they have such a like staunch like physical market. Like
Tears Rune.
A lot of people were on PS5 because of physical, like my buddy Eric, literally. But if they don't even have a way to like
we're inside. But
like maybe what they're gonna say is that like the way I can see it is the disc drive you bought for the PS5 digital and the Pro, you will be able to insert that on the PS6, and that's how you're gonna play your physical library. But it stops there. You're not getting any more discs. I can imagine that's maybe that's like their draconian way of doing it. Not ideal. But I feel like Xbox as a software company, I feel is better equipped to do that kind of like library authentication.
Why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
It's a hard time believing Xbox will be so kind. Me too, Nova. That's kind of what the irony. They've been given a silver platter right now to get at least some sort of goodwill. Right now that they've lost all goodwill.
Up there.
I mean, State of Decay 3 being on the chopping block, like, dude.
Seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Udenon door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those
But yeah, the only thing that can save us right now is game releases. But
Whatever
even
it's
good
your
game
addiction,
releases
what's
can
the
seem
big
to overshadow like all this bad news. And it's really, really tragic to think about. Meanwhile, Nintendo, the best positioned company that I can ever think of. Just by doing nothing.
Whoa. Who are they?
Yeah, next year when we get Luffy, we'll get at least a little bit of a respite, please. I'm excited for that. The more I've been replaying this game, the more excited I
Right.
get.
This is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving.
What's moving?
Every.
Extraordinary.
Is only the reason for this domino
whole
effect
room
was
is
Last of
built
Us
on
1
some
when it
kind
all
of
started?
axle.
100% Noah.
There's chains on both sides.
They're to
Without
blame.
those-
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
The honest is important to at least acknowledge that people at CD Projekt Red, Santa Monica, and are still going hard at development or stuff. Yeah, I mean, like,
Things are happening.
they still are doing that. It's just, we live kind of like in this
Okay.
unfortunate era that the
I don't
kinds of
think
games
they're
that they're
attacking.
making, they're becoming
Want me to read this one?
increasingly hard to
Go
justify,
on.
to invest, unfortunately.
Before the first, after the
And I hate
last.
that.
Nothing between. No
Look,
shadow.
I love these kinds of games.
Ominous.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ah, I was going to say void.
Like when they take so long to
right.
make, cost as much money as they do.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Ah, not sure what happens when we recklessly
For me,
upend
Last
the
of Us
room
1 is such a
rooted
pivotal,
to
it's such a
other
pivotal
realms.
game. The difference
I'm
between
curious,
before and
of
after
course,
is crazy.
but
It
it's a leap to imagine
it is.
gets us to Jotunheim.
Freya,
I don't mind
welcome.
the lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
And I feel that this kind of game is literally just it's just threatened by the amount of time it takes to make and how much it
An
costs.
army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he needs
It's going well, Freya. Like,
Bless his heart.
at least
Again
thankfully
with
they-
death traps.
the internet seems fine right now. Let's see if it decides to fail me later. I'm already expecting it, so I've resigned myself to that fact. But I just want to at least try to be a good sport about it. So. Hope you're doing well. Are you headed to work now? Are you at work now? Are you just chilling? Enjoying this apocalyptic July 1st? Today was your first day back to the morning shift. That's nice. So you're resting now then. Sweet.
Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I love the few times that Kratos gets to be fun. Oh no. You feel like it's gonna take a week or two before you're fully... Oh yeah, 100%. That's like... How long were you in your night shift? like almost a year. That's gonna take a while. Oh no! Oh, trap! Ah, well. I got sliced. I missed that dodge pretty badly. Goal, okay. We're 1-0 for the US. I assume it's the US that scored because you're celebrating it. How do you feel about this section of replay? This is the section of the game I would say, Nova, it's probably where I'm feeling the replay the most. And it's the reason why I stopped playing it yesterday, like on Monday when I played it, so. Because we're nearing the... I feel the moment where you're nearing Jotunheim and Baldur just crash lands. It's such a come on, really? So... But we're nearing the end, so... There we go. We got it.
We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Remember loving this part of your first round, your brain just problem solving oriented, I get a lot of like that. Nice. Your sleep schedule is just so confused right now. Like, are you feeling a nap right now, Freya?
For those Niflheim rings. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
Read here, boy.
Until gods grow good.
Be quite a wait.
No. They're just waiting for us.
Combat. Yeah, just artistically, this game is so immaculate. Like for real. It's like it's so pleasing to. It's such a pleasing photorealistic game. Yeah, you should have taken a nap at gaming before heading to work, but you even took a nap at your desk. Yes, your body, just like your body's used to that. So I wish you the best over this next 2 weeks as you readjust.
Glad I'm on your side.
Right behind!
10-minute power naps are a life hack. I wish I could have mastered the art of the power nap. Unfortunately, in college, my attempted 10 to 15-minute power nap became 3 hours. So I never attempted it again.
I felt that one, brother.
Boom.
Come. The other chain waits.
So I don't know if this happens to you guys
Look
too.
here.
Like,
Another.
if I go out on errands, I
says
try
his
to
name is
make
Virgil.
every
I think
errand
Mother said he was
in
the
a
king of
single
the
run.
giants.
I don't like
Aye,
going
that
in
is
and out of my house.
Quite a bit more.
When
So
I
he had
come
a
back,
lot of kids.
I feel done.
That, little brother, is what we
Come, boy.
Ah, it's the other kind.
It's a very
Variety
video
is
gamey
so
way to think
important.
about it, but it's like I just don't like. I don't like constantly having to go out. Like, I'm in and then back again, in and back again. Like, oh, make it, make it, make it. There we go. We did it. Literally, that was my thought process too. No, that Stranding really broke me. Like in thinking about like errand doing, and min maxing errand doing.
Over here.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
No. Well. Well, you're dying alone, Atreus. And that's kind of a reason, Nova, that I eventually want to find the time to go back to KCD too. Like for real, like not joking. Like, I just need to get into that mindset, like I did that Stranding. Oh, frick. We just hit the crossbar, Balogun ball in. Yeah, let's be real. The US got a easy opponent right now.
I truly do hate this.
I know.
So, is it confirmed that Mexico and England are fighting each other next in the Aztec Stadium? No, I'm doing KCD1, like for real. Like it runs nice, like the next gen version they put out. So, dodge. With
Can't
it.
believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
the fact that it's at the Aztec Stadium is gonna be like it's England storming Normandy right now, or more like England becoming the US in Vietnam. Like the Mexican like the Mexican like stand is ruthless. It's probably one of the most ruthless in existence. So do you do all the DLC, Nova? Because I think you were playing it right when when all of them came out, right?
It is over.
Oh really? I thought it was good, or I thought they were good. But granted, I haven't been paying much attention to KCD Land beyond the fact that there's the new game that got announced and the Lord of the Rings game made by them. I'm super excited for it because I'm more of a high fantasy guy and I love the Lord of the Rings. So I feel they're gonna be a perfect fit for that universe. I hope it is, because it's like that's their forte. Why not?
Look out behind you!
I can't yet.
That's kind of what's so funny, Nova. Me too. It's very particular fantasy that gets me. So, Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, for example. But I don't just do any fantasy.
Boy,
Like, I know Paul will kill me, but like, I'm not into Wheel of Time.
Sir,
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Well, we're about to flip the temple, Mimir. We're just telling the truth.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
no, but it's got hope. We're all working together now.
Did the HDR turn on again? What's up? Why is
We have
it
unity.
so bright?
That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Corey said, why don't we Symphony of the Night? What's so funny, Nova, that the director for God of War Ragnarok, his favorite game is Symphony of the Night. And there's some Metroidvania stuff, more so in Ragnarok than this one. Gosh, I love this so much. I tell you, I'm excited to play Ragnarok on stream.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not...
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together,
You
we
got
do
called
make a
out,
good
Freya.
team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it
Right
to
as you're
Ermac.
getting called out.
Do you hear that, brother? Vlad's found his equilibrium.
What's that?
You speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Roy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
Yeah, now that we're here, let's go get the Valkyries
Stepping off the branch of the World Tree.
that I'm
And
missing.
you're thinking, read the secret path to Ermac.
So let's go to
What do you
Alfheim,
need to do?
I
and then
am.
we'll go to Helheim.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the World Tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Really?
So let's do Helheim first.
What else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the voice seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
No, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Helheim.
My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brok and I can construct the Dvegrathikr, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammering.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure
Oh, shoot.
legend. And the details is
They just
fuzzier than a
announced
wolfer's
that
butthole.
Onimusha moved its release
Expect
date
us
to
to
September
find parts
4th.
from a legend.
Oh, Motsognir, the
Yes.
dwarf king, found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went
Why
looking
didn't they
for the
do that at
third,
the showcase?
He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
And looky here, a Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
It was rumored, Nova, but then the Capcom showcase from last week happened. Like the Capcom Spotlight, and it still had the September 25th.
Large stone structure, creepy
Oh,
atmosphere.
wait, you didn't like the demo? I love the demo. But hey, teach their own, though. What didn't you like about
I
it?
can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
So cool.
Now, I also have to caveat that I also got to see the other demo that was at SEF. That is not what you guys played. If you played the demo... The demo they made public is the one we saw last year. So...
No match for us.
I've only gotten halfway through the first one. That's a stream that I want to do. The first two. That got the remasters. I think that would be fun. I forgot this chest. Now, it puts Onimusha literally next to Dawn of the Bloodwalker, or Blood of the Dawnwalker. I always get that confused. I hear you, Odin. Heck yeah. Ooh, what we got? The Charm of Infinite Storm. Summon the Storm of Ice that prevents creators attacks from being interrupted. What level is that? Ah, so far. Maybe if I upgraded. The one where they show him in the future, like from SDF? That one? I didn't think it was that bad. But hey, I'm here for dissenting opinions. Ooh. Okay. I hear you. There you are. You genuinely thought it was for an indie game. Which, ironic you said that, because they're technically an indie studio. With a publishing deal with Bandai Namco. I'm rooting for it because it's The Witcher 3 people. There's actually a pretty poor record of directors from previous successful franchises moving to do something new that's like a spiritual successor. It's called multitasking, Luis. My cell phone's here. Yeah. Remember, my ADHD is really, really, really bad. Do the AAA squeeze again. It didn't sound appealing to me either, Nova. But then when I saw that it was, I gotta say this. It's not a time. It's not like real time. Like it's constantly counting down. It's a little bit more mechanical. I was a little bit more okay with it. Because it wasn't gonna be like Majora's Mask that like the thread of the time ticking down was always like strangling me. So many crows. It's semi-open world, Nova. They said that it's gonna be open, but it's not gonna be like a massive sprawl. They want that game to be doable. They want that game to be tired. That's been the selling point. So it's gonna be smaller than The Witcher, and that sounds like music to my ears. Because it's not CDPR doing this new game, so. Trust me, I've been living for the short games. It's why Crimson Desert didn't do it for me, like because I was not hungry for a game that big and that mid for me. I know it's gotten better, and I'm still like gonna hold to my promise that I'm gonna revisit that game in November, or after like all the new games that I'm planning on buying, I finally buy and at least play.
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Good luck, friend!
Rota. Ah, shit. I hate these ones. God damn it. I hate this one's a scream. In Witcher or Cyberpunk? Oh, Witcher, okay. crap, crap! Shoot. No, no. There we go. Heal, heal, heal. God damn it. No. No, crap. Yes! Woo! One try. I gave it 90% Nova. But that's the thing, like, they already have a date for their bad news, which is
Thank you.
Monday?
I am
Or
free.
Tuesday?
But why was
Yeah,
I
Monday.
imprisoned?
Monday,
We
July
think your
6th.
queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
And to be fair, Nova, today's Sony news was to tip the to balance the scales. We heard about the Blade cancellation, I think was it Monday or Tuesday, or about like the rumors of all that. And the State of Decay 3 like being considered to be cancelled, like for the chopping block, despite the fact that it's currently being played in
I
alpha.
believe you have your answer ahead.
So
The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't.
heck yeah, I want that. Crypts of the Valkyrie.
Believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm trying to.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... She only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere. Any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of
Find her
Midgard's
in
counting
the
on us.
throne room. To Alfheim Rutan.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim?
Yeah, she spawns in the Valkyrie throne room when you put all the all the Valkyrie helms
when Ragnarok comes.
in their chairs,
They are the
like
Aesir's oldest
the
enemies,
portal,
after
like
all.
from
And
the
it's
middle
their
opens, and then she
army
just like
that's
grabs you
supposed to
from
do him in the
the
end.
throat and just like
But
slams
more than
you to
that,
start the battle.
He covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Heck yeah, Odin roped.
This will be our... best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Yeah, Niflheim. We're doing that one. For the Muspelheim and Niflheim one, I'm gonna put it on easy to just kind of get there quick. Especially the Niflheim one, because the trick there is to run the challenges to get the armor that can protect you from like the healing. I don't think I'll have the time to be able to do all of that at once, so I'll do easy for that, but then I'll balance it by upping it too hard for the battle with the Valkyrie.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet. Say the word, kid. Anything else for you?
Yes.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of
Finally.
trouble.
It's still too low.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Well, all the blues. I think Raw Dog that, yeah. It's really like, because this game doesn't penalize you for dropping the difficulty to get the platinum, I can see. That's what I did the first time. I couldn't Raw Dog it when I did Gimme God of War run. My Gimme God of War run in 2016. I mean, 2016, in 2020. When I replayed this game during the pandemic.
Now there's...
Fortune Strike.
Something else. So what'd you find out there?
Yes.
Something for the boy?
Increase massive the talents for the recharge time. It has to be a legendary.
Alright. What's it gonna be? See you next, where's I see you.
Alpha, we go.
For the record, I never need to come back here. Thanks.
Yeah, it's the other way. Whoops.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little...
Behind instead. Muspelheim Slater. Vanaheim, nope. Not yet. Oh, fine.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Air?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Done with XP. Oh, okay. Let's see what can we upgrade now. Status. I have everything on skills. Yeah. I still need level 5 for that. Yeah, supposedly this one melts the melts them, so we're gonna give it a shot.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Ah, Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the Light Elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the Light Elves and Dark Elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times? It's true. It believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. The fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Yay, 67 XP gains.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
It is, boy. Things just are.
I'm ready! Need more time!
Good show!
Sturdy relic of the heart. I remember this one being annoying too. Red card? Oh no. Ouch. Wait, and wasn't Balogun the one that just hit the... Okay, let me see the chats. Oh no. Oh man, that's Yeah, I can't wait to see the replay. I want to see how bad that was.
It's another Valkyrie. Can we try to free her?
You're buying
We
FF9?
can't
Is
just
it,
leave her like this, brother.
how cheap is it in
rushing
the
ahead.
Steam sale?
When we are prepared, I will attack.
Oh crap, I forgot. Oh, for $5? Absolutely get that. I would even buy it. I already own it on PS5, PS4. Wow.
That looked painful!
Fuck. Ah, damn it. Dead Space Remake is 6? Nice. That's some really nice sales right now. Like, for real. I'm gonna spam the sword first. God damn it. Oh, man. Not stopping the clock during the water breaks is generally psychotic. It is. But like it should all be held to the same standard. So she keeps baiting me. Sorry.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rockstola, Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Council of Eight. Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the remaining Valkyries?
Other realms.
Good thinking, brother. Muspelheim, Niflheim. Sigrun would have no qualm with interning her Valkyries outside of Midgard.
There we go. Guard of the Valkyrie. Every time you see DQ7 Reimagined, you wonder why Square couldn't do the same for me neither. Especially after for the anniversary, that was last year, was it? Was it the year before? Have to move behind the go.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnar, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot. Something on your mind, boy? Got something else in mind? What can I get you, you little fart? Now there's something...
Okay, time to put it on easy. See, I've been playing Give Me a Balance Experience, so right now for these challenges to give it go fast.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help.
Gift from the Giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they
Ooh,
thought
I
it would
see
be
you have
more
11 minutes
convenient
left.
for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated I tried convincing the Giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Okay, Mimir.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
To work it is. And next time.
There you go. Goodbye. Yeah. The US got this.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there. The voice! It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready. The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Brother, on your left!
Another wave on the right!
Almost ready!
More to the right!
Did it! That was a little crazy. And look, there's loot!
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
Smoldering Ember.
It says there's another level to discover. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. More dropping! Hey, look at us.
3 more.
Another gate opened up. So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
There's another sword. This must be the next challenge.
Here they come.
I'm ready. After it. Almost ready.
fun, you know, with this.
Watch out!
I'm not ready.
Here we go.
It begins.
Yeah, can this end?
We actually did it! There's the way through! I keep breathing in ash.
Imagine breathing it in from your throat stump.
I really can't. Oh, wow. It's a lava waterfall. It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
Another sword. I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, it's 6.
Kill grounds to break Elite's
Ready?
shield.
Ready.
Fire, right side!
Sorry, kid.
There you go. You made it to the next round. Who will be the next? Who's the US's next opponent? Do we know yet? Belgium? Ooh, okay.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
That should be a good one. didn't Belgium kick them out in 2014?
Ready to go now.
Hey, you guys, come over, please. There we go.
Not ready.
So now the US gets its revenge this time. That's right, Hatzor was there last time. I forgot. Yo, KV, what up? Did you just finish watching the US game too? That's beautiful. There we go.
I'm ready.
Now the US gets to face Belgium. When is the next game for them? Is it next week or this weekend? BS. Okay, so we got time. So. Crap. No, 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 no. Ah, dang it. Tillman is a god. There we go. Ah. Oh, I got lucky there. He had the AoE attack. Smoldering Ember. Okay. Let's get out of this one. So, Kate.
My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the bow.
Well, my nose itches.
I would hope, KV, they go back to the original one because that one hasn't been touched at all. Like, AC2, Brotherhood, and Revelations got the remastered. And 3 got the pretty bad remaster, but I got a remaster
Found the
too.
next door.
So 1 and 4 have been the ones that they had not touched at all. And I understand why they went to 4, because right now they're in goodwill building mode, so kind of like what Konami did with Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, where they just remade like the fan favorites to earn goodwill. That's what like Ubisoft is doing with Black Flag. So
Ready?
100 enemies. The challenges are so
You met the boy,
annoying,
of
man.
course.
Good thing I put it on easy right now.
Brother! Tell me when!
9 enemies to go. But the interesting thing is that if you see Ubisoft's lineup this year, it's just Black Flag Remake and a Rayman Remake. So that tells you a lot about where the new game pipeline kind of is right now for them, which is not a good spot. But if these remakes can hit,
Watch your back!
anything for Ubisoft to at least be healthy, I'll take it because I like their games. Even though I know they're the quintessential slop.
More behind you, brother!
Dude, the Medusa challenge. Holy crap, I remember it.
I'm set! Behind you! Incoming fire!
By the way, KV, how about that rake? That PlayStation willingly, like, brought the train over into. They sure really picked the right timing to say digital only at the same time that that whole movie fiasco happened. Just doubly showing people the like the issues of digital only licensing.
I'm ready!
Another wave on the left!
I'm not ready!
Yeah, absolutely brain dead. Like, it's kind of like what I keep saying about this generation. It really is a race to the bottom for them. Who can keep making the worse and worse decisions? Like, you should see the impressions of that tweet. That tweet got reactions. I tell you, it's like a lot of reactions. And me, that I'm someone that I am a digital only bro by circumstance. It seems like a lot of people really hate just the premise of removing the option, despite not being physical bros themselves. So. Yep, that should tell you everything. And I feel the worst part about the announcement is not even announcing the solution for people that had their physical collection. Like why didn't this announcement also come of like, if you're a physical collector, don't you worry. If you have the disc, the disc device, the separate disc thing, like you should, you should be able to plug it into the new console and still be able to access those games. Just understand that no new things are gonna be produced, but that's gonna be your access to it. Like the fact that wasn't even announced made it even worse. Yeah, the Vita and PS3 thing is like long overdue. I'm surprised they waited 5 years to attempt another shutdown. But I do hope that this also signals that they have figured out the PS3 situation with either emulation, backwards compatibility, like, because they're literally sending a lot of games to die by shutting that store down. So. I think they will. Similar to like how they backed off from the PS3 shutdown back in 2021. Is like, it is loud. Like the negativity is really loud. And also, if we didn't know that this is probably the worst generation ever, today's announcement solidified that. Because this is gonna make people resent the fact that PS5 is was so successful.
Right side. All of them.
Oh, which one? Can you show me that article? I don't think I saw it. Yeah, send it to me in the Discord. So I can... Or is it the one about losing all the goodwill? Is it that one? Thanks, Ains. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, I'm very excited for Redacted soon, next week. Cheers to you as well and the pub. I saw your Blue Sky post. Yeah, that would explain why he hasn't showed up, KB. Like, for sure. Like, and unfortunately, it's like, that's usually where they get
Prepare
sourced
yourself, boy.
for their
Yes, sir.
stuff, so.
Ready to go now.
Wave complete. Yeah. See you in 20, KB. I'll be here still finishing these challenges.
A few extra to deal with back here.
Oh, there goes my arm here. Okay, my eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
Okay, the final ones
sword.
before the Valkyrie.
What's this? The fifth?
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Nice. Oh, nice. Completely melted.
Well, I think you've gotten pretty good at that.
Okay, I think this last one is not getting hit. If I remember. Yeah.
Here they come.
I'm ready. Dragon behind you!
No! Damn it.
It stopped. We failed?
There is no failure in training. We can surpass it with practice.
Sure. Or we come back with better weapons and all.
A fair point.
We go again.
Sir!
Oh, good. More creatures.
Crap, that's it. Kill the wolves.
Sorry, not ready! Hey, look at us! Another gate opened up. If we could take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the Allfather had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh?
Okay, we can go back to normal for the battle.
Atreus, to me!
If we could take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the Allfather had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh?
I love the build up to the climb with the Valkyrie theme.
I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
Thought of that.
Careful, lads.
Here we go!
Ready yourself.
I'm not ready! Not yet!
There we go, one. Got it in one. Just double checking. Yep, normal.
Freedom.
That's right, milady. You are free.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Another Valkyrie rescue. Although, you'd think if they wanted to be killed, they'd make it a little easier for us.
Not sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
We got Leviathan's Eye. Oh, yes.
The voice is impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new love. Now he wants to know if we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
It is not the time for this.
Aw.
Sure, I'm open.
Patash Mikhail, hello, welcome. Forge in the Realm of Fire. You wanna build that? Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
Valkyrie. Oscar's experience, yeah. Yes.
Ever.
Alright. Now we're going to Niflheim. So we're putting it back to easy so I can speed through that. No, this is 2018, Fatal. I'll be replaying Ragnarok soon, too. It's, I just want to do all the Valkyrie stuff and right before I finish it, because I think that's kind of like leading really well. But both games look so similar, I don't blame you for thinking it was Ragnarok too.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot. What'll it be?
Fast 500 missed echoes.
Later then.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
I love how they made Niflheim so different between games, where this is the misty side, and then when you go there in Ragnarok, it's like icy.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Let's see.
Exact sign of concentration.
Ah!
I'm surprised you're here, Sentry. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some.
Do you know that the
armor
Ragnarok
will
is
lessen
Iceland?
its
I mean,
effects.
like, I know a lot
The
of
materials
Norse.
I need are all right here in
A lot of
Ivaldi's
this Norse
workshop,
stuff is like
but
derived from Norway and
blanketed by
Iceland.
this
So
nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber.
1 second. I'm
The
going to
entrance
head
is
into the
sealed, but
restroom.
I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
And I'm up. Now, is there anything like something in Iceland right now that's called Ragnarok? Beyond just like the association with the myths of the country? That I don't know.
Let's do it.
I was in the restroom. That's where I went. I'm finishing off a cookie. Perfect artifact of the Blight.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
What is this place?
You are standing at the entrance to Ivaldi's workshop, a testament to the ingenuity of dwarven engineering.
Why does it smell so bad?
It's quite foul, isn't it? Well, that's a long story, but, quite simply, Ivaldi messed with forces he shouldn't have, and you're breathing the consequences.
Welcome back, Heidi.
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave?
Finally free from work.
That's
Awesome.
incredible.
Atreus,
Yeah.
focus. This is a dangerous
That's kind of like
place.
my the catch-22 of me starting much earlier now that some of
Impressive
y'all are
and
still at
dangerous.
work. Oh, I know. It's like it's such a freeing feeling for sure.
That must be the center chamber.
134 missed that goes. Get stunned, Rich. I have not been, Heidi. Sorry. Where's the other one? Oh, the third one's all the way up there. Okay. Sweet. Is that where the Valkyrie is? Yeah,
Another Valkyrie.
You're in
let's do it in easy. Yeah, and easy, this is insane. It's
freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes.
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla
It's so good
awaits.
though.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Well, it's kind of misty, Mimir.
Council of 8. Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rokstol ad Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the 2 oarsmen statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours, she is strong, yes? Stronger
Wing
than
of
these
the
other Valkyries we have.
Okay, which one do I have? Nice successful executioner's cleave. Yeah, I'd rather the other one. It's more of my strength build.
Yes.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
Heck yeah, I got the chest armor. Evasion. Shard. And we got Heart of the Valkyrie. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. $1,409. Yeah, I understand why they nerfed that blast in the next game. That's kind of insane. Oh, shoot. Crap. Get out there. There we go. I want this. That's bad.
Some help!
Come on. Can you just... There we go. Just heal him. Appreciate the lurkies, Heidi. We'll talk soon. This side. And buy the key to the thing.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use. So sharp, so sharp.
Curse of the Valkyrie. Alright, let's level you up a little higher.
I think that's a keeper.
What am I missing now? So I need to do more from the Muspelheim thing. So...
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Revenant on your right!
273. Oh no.
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice. Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
Spectacles. 1,000 for this one. $2,500. $1,000. Artifact of the Blight. Let's go andaron en el... Really increase resistance to Christmas props. Sweet. Just beat Kena, awesome. How do you like that final boss fight? Yep. Yep. And that's why I've never wanted to go back on Platinum with how much it requires of parrying. And I assume you brute force dodging it. Yeah, no flashbacks. Oh man.
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless! Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes.
The pairing of that
And
game
it'll
is some of
help
the
with the
worst
effects of
pairing that
Ivaldi's
exists in
curse.
any game.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop,
Like,
there is little
that Windows
point in
horror
staying
horrendous.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop? And the 3 round tears, of course! But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. Let's get to it.
We need Ivaldi's
Or
armor
never
now,
mind
so.
then.
So I was cannon.
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
Oh man. You did it in master difficulty? Wow. Oof, yeah. Challenge accepted. I always said that I wanted to revisit it before the next one. So just waiting on that release date.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help.
So I still have 2 hours. I think I could still do the final side quest for Brock and Sindri. So before I do the Valkyrie. You use the dashes to bypass some damage. Man, it's been literally 5 years since I played that game, so I'll have to like revisit to remember exactly what the flow was of that game.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so responsive that it makes it annoying that the pairing is so finicky. That it has to be so perfect. More perfect, like... The window is just so incredibly tiny.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
That I remember liking that a lot from when I played it. Beyond like its cute aesthetic and visuals. Now we're talking about it actually. You convinced me. You're a bad, bad influence. Trust me, like I have very like weak suggestions when when I start talking about other games sometimes. Like I get the itch to be like, yeah, I want to like replay it. So. Fifth game you beat this year and we're in July. Yeah, I mean, blame Overwatch. You know exactly what screwed you. That and the KCD too. It's a Tanic game. I still love that. One of your biggest gamer weaknesses is you barely play games. Like I'm the complete opposite, as you can see with this. Like replaying stuff I love refuels me, and especially where the industry is currently going with like the increased prices, AI shit, and all that. I'm gonna be replaying more stuff. Is it just cursing this disgust because the game was so good I didn't know what to play now? That I remember the last time I ever felt that with a game was when I beat this for the first time. I still remember that. The gamer depression over that was a lot.
Work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
So it's funny you mentioned. I have never ever done a Renegade run of that game, ever. I'm just too much of a Paragon. Oh yeah, the bones. I forgot. I have all these side quests. Let's do them. I have time.
You never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Thor
and what I do find funny is that the trophy achievement data like proves it. Like a lot of people like just did.
Just tell you the story later.
Paragon. A lot of people just like being good. As many people like to act like jerks online, a lot of people inherently like to be good.
I can read what this says now. But... the name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
But I feel the fact that they moved away from Paragon and Renegade for Andromeda was pretty telling, and deeply disappointing too. Deeply, deeply disappointing. Hi, KB. Where do you go? Like, it's been more than 20 minutes. In the time that you left, I beat Muspelheim and Niflheim.
What's that down there?
So I'm just cleaning up now.
So what happened after Magni and Modi got Hrungnir off Thor?
Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine. I 100% relate when that happens. So, you are excused. Yeah, especially like when it comes to medicine, priority number 1. So.
Boy, over here.
Another map. Great.
Okay. I think it's time to... Yeah, I forgot. Upping it to give me a challenge now, so... Now you're 100% lowering the difficulty.
There was another
Yeah, I mean, I'm more like, now I'm upping the difficulty. I'm a little OP now, as you probably saw there. I know, Toxic. Valorant really like made her sick yesterday. Let's send all the good vibes to her.
Amir,
Tried doing those trials on
Why did
max
you work
difficulty
for
and knew
Odin
after
so
one of
hard?
those we're gonna lose it, yeah.
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a councillor
Yeah.
to kings, you can't
No,
very well rule out
that's why I'm so
Yes.
thankful that the
Available
trophy,
positions are scarce enough.
the
My
trophy
first
requirement
master
is
was a cool piece
so
of
like
work as well,
not
but
difficulty
I learned from
dependent
him
because
the enduring power of wit, which served me well
like
with kings
I
and gods alike.
submitted myself to Gimme God of War
Much older than
like
you when I started.
without a
Fairy
trophy.
King's errand boy
Like
and unofficial
literally.
jester.
I don't know why I did that to
One night,
myself, but
mates and I had to
that's
run
when
in
I
the
knew that
forest.
I really loved this game, that I was willing to go through that without a trophy
Never speak till the
inception.
last. You know what?
So okay, I think you could, since you're more like in tune with the Platinum like community, like God of War, Last of Us 2, and Spider-Man 2018 are like some of the most Platinum first-party games, right? New music around 99% confidence projection, sweet. Okay, I'm putting it on in my... Ooh, Tiesto. Hell yeah. Yep. Just from the start. Just so you know, like I'm wearing the Pulse 3D Elite, which allows me to have both two connections, which is I'm listening to the game through the dongle, and I'm connected to Bluetooth to my phone, so I can listen to stuff here without like it showing up on stream because I need to figure out the stuff, so I can listen to the songs, Rex, that you tell me they bring me. So. Your favorite Last of Us trophies are Grounded and Grounded Plus. Dude, the fact that Last of Us 1 had... You had to do the Grounded difficulty and then do it in New Game Plus afterward was like... Man, that trophy list is so simple looking, but it's diabolical. That's like absolutely, utterly diabolical. Like... And then Last of Us 2 was so much easier in comparison. Yeah.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
And I think like God of War 2018 and Spider-Man 2018 just kind of hit that jackpot that people love the game so much
Interesting.
that
You may want to write that down.
they really wanted to do like everything in the game. Like legit. And I think it's one of those rare that it's like because of the quality was so high for both of these games. That people were down to go for it. Yeah, those factions trophies, man, like I still like I told a story, right, that I got screwed out of the PS3 version. Yes, KB, I was actually gonna say that you now basically just got the stand down from Colin that he doesn't want to talk about what you asked him anymore. I laughed. I absolutely laughed when he said that. But obviously kind of like in not saying it, it's just more like now that's a topic that has officially reached the I don't want to talk about this anymore. So
Well,
Well, what?
the
I found that
brazier-
really funny.
If you must.
And by the way, if you want to hear absolutely utter unhinged, listen to the start of Punching Up. It's... Just listen to it. Yeah, this week's. Yeah, today's episode.
Watch your back!
Yes, I listened to it on your suggestion. No, it's like some of the most insane like justifications I could have ever heard. She reheats lettuce.
Apple
I
doesn't fall
know.
far.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago. And I've been
I'm glad that
itching
in
to see 'em
Punching
get
Up,
theirs.
like despite Gene being missing
See
now,
that after all the
understandably so,
Indeed.
the
I
level
came
of
to the Lake
Unhinged
of
has not
Dawn to
left
build
that show. In
Tyr's
fact,
temple, but
it's
I
gotten worse.
underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Low perk activation chance to strike with a fire explosion that inflicts burn damage to all nearby enemies if any successful blades hit. Yeah, I always love seeing Gene's reactions to what Micah said. Yeah. I still think, like, to this day, their entire section a year ago, like, because it was in Punching Up that the Goonicide was introduced. Like, that is still, like, an all-time great moment.
Clover, on the right!
Like, Brad immediately, like, clocking in what that meant, and he was like, I don't want to know now. Immediately. And Gene was like, well, it's too bad you're about to. Yeah. At the library and rotisserie. The rotisserie, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. And I think what makes it even funnier is because Brad is such a straight man. Like straight, like, you know, kind of like chill straight man. Like he's often the victim of having to like endure this stuff, and that makes it funnier. Like unintentionally. But then Brad's greatest moment is the peg leg lady comment. That's still one of the funniest things that he's ever said. Yeah, like Chris is always funny. Like when Chris gets like to audibly laugh at something is the funniest. Like, I don't know if you remember when Stelly was still a thing, when it was the last four member Stelly from 2024, when it was Dagan, Chris, Brad, and Jaffe. The first 7 minutes of that episode are unhinged. It's so dirty that I cannot repeat it. I dare not repeat it. In fact, Nova, I'm gonna write it to you in the DM, just so you know, like, to see what it was. I just wrote it. Yeah. Yeah, it was from October 2024. If you can like go through the go down the list of like stellar constellation episodes, it was October. They were talking about comic books, so that was in the title. It was like 2 or 3 before the election episode. Mist of Helm, is this the one? Oh, I love that one.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Vecchia. Nightmare! Sorry, not ready.
Behind you! Look out!
Bobby, incoming fire!
That's right. I put this on hard. I have to lock in a little bit more.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return? Oh,
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
You still great. Versatile Wars handle.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
I love how they justify you like doing all this exploration, like in the dialogue. I feel this game is like very, very clever in the incentives, like in the narrative incentives. It doesn't get enough credit for that. And I would say Ragnarok is equally as good at incentivizing, like, exploring off the beaten path. How can I get to that tear? Would I have to swim there? Yeah. That's what it was.
Let's see, my first job. Right. Me and my mates had the run of the forest, as long as we kept our fairy king amused.
See, okay.
Let's see, my first job. Right. Me and my mates had the run of the forest, as long as we kept our fairy king amused. Get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Do you find it, Nova? Yeah. It's incredibly unhinged. Like, incredibly unhinged. Ooh, Maximilian dude just went live and his notification like messages, this is bad. I bet he's gonna talk about the physical game stuff right now. Ooh, I can't wait to watch it.
Well, that solves that trick, Pat.
Yes. Poor Matty felt like this was his 9/11. Like, legit. I don't think we've ever had a year where the meme, it was like 15 9/11s really fits. It feels like we get tragedy after tragedy after tragedy over and over and over and over and over and over in the industry now. It's insane. Dude, like, physical collecting is like an art for a lot of people. It's like the connection people have with something tangible. It's like it's so like it's so real. I feel it, and I always keep saying like I was a digital bro by just by circumstance, because it was just cheaper for me to be one than continue to be physical here. So I miss being a physical dude. It's just that that market is fucked here in El Salvador. Like, in every way that you could, like shape it. Like, the fact that I still hold my copies, like, from the ones that I still do from previous generations up there. Like... Now, I do have a feeling we're gonna get Dustin's return, brief as it may be, this Friday. I believe that. Mm-hmm. Colin made a cheeky tweet about it, calling Dustin for this, and I feel like if they're gonna have that conversation, we gotta have both sides. Even though we know in that show it's like a 2v1 digital versus physical, but to be fair to Chris, I do appreciate that he did voice, I think it was 2 weeks ago or in last week's episode of Sacred, that he still appreciates the existence of physical, like, by specifically mentioning the whatchamacallit, the vinyls and all of that. That was a week, KB. Like, people were so loud that literally the next week they reneged. So right now it's like, I'm hoping that people are even more loud about this.
Another name. Gunnar.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Oh, 100% Nova. And PC got there like super early. The thing that what made that okay is the fact that while Steam was its own thing, the option for physical in other places still existed. So is that removal of option that I feel is what's really stinging and bringing people into stark reality. And I feel like right now that we have learned that if things are really loud, I know like one way that people are trying to make Sony backpedal from this is they're canceling PS Plus. So a lot of people are kind of like canceling their PS Plus and writing in other wider canceling. So it's like at the very least some people are being loud to at least try to send a message. And I feel right now when you see that the post where they announced that is heavily ratioed right now. It has like 53 million like impressions. That's how you know that thing made waves. That's like it really puts a lot of companies between a rock and a hard place, especially like if you sell things at retail. It's like right now this is probably the biggest, one of the most massive like stab to the heart they give to GameStop. Because now you cannot resell those boxes if they're just gonna give you a code. I feel right now that what you saw with Sony is literally the thing that I've always been fearing with them, that it's like they're trying to push their luck and they feel like they can push their luck right now because there's nothing that can stop them from pushing their luck, because their direct competitor has shot itself in the head so many times and is right now like about to drop a nuke on Monday. So it's like that's why you see this right now. That's right. That's where Baldur's Dragon like fell. I think what we're witnessing is this is the big reason why it's bad when there's no real competition. like legit, real competition in the space. That's why I always wanted to root for Xbox, like, inadvertently, just in the fact to try to keep the scales balanced, because I know when there's competition, like, equally, we get the best thing from everyone. But instead what we've gotten now is, like, the worst of everyone now.
Almost ready.
Yeah. That's what I find insane. It's like, do they expect that Japan, that is still so big physically, and them saying, we're trying to recover, like, our bungling of Japan, that their next console is going to, like, do well that way? I feel like what they're trying to get away with Japan is their handheld. They probably are like, they will embrace a PlayStation handheld, even if it's digital only. Guess what, Sony? What makes it Switch still so popular in Japan is the fact that it's handheld and you get a big physical presence. So...
Another name. Ulrich.
Uh-huh.
If they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
And I think we're kind of seeing, like, the way Nintendo figure it out. Half of that catalog, you have to download that stuff to the game keycard, because games are just so big now. But at the very least, what you see with Nintendo is that they know their market, and at least they're trying. Like, they're trying to keep that piece of the market, like, in some way, shape, or form. Sony now instead is playing the our data says.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. And we'll pick this up later.
Nintendo operates with low production value is the norm, though. Maybe Japan don't care, but if Skyrim runs as shit as it runs, Switch 2 people are riot. Like, and technically Skyrim did get fixed. And Fallout 4, I think, like, actually ended up running well at the end, which it should have, considering its age. Maybe that's kind of like what the... If they remake KV, I can imagine that's how they're gonna do it. It'll be like, okay, we'll still produce physical, but we're gonna pull a Nintendo. I don't know if you noticed that. Physical and digital on Switch 2, there's price discrepancies. It is cheaper to buy the game digital on the Nintendo eShop. they introduced dynamic pricing recently. So, for example, the new Fire Emblem game, physically it's 80, but digitally 70. Star Fox is 60 physical, $50 digital. Joshi 60 physical, and 50 digital. So it's like, even them, they're like experimenting to incentivize like a digital purchase, but for people that want to be like, okay, you're gonna pay for it. And I think that it's a decent like that is a decent compromise. And let's not forget that originally, like,
A little easier than
the one that tried to do that was the Vita back in 2012, and the Vita got screwed because it was like they tried to do that too early when physical was still bigger, but they didn't want to, like, they tried undercutting physical there with the Vita, and a lot of stores stopped carrying a lot of Vita games. Like, games would cost like 35 or 39 physically, and on digital you could get it for 25. I think I vividly remember that. And because of that, like, we saw like price parity between digital and physical, because they didn't want to like hurt their retail partners. But kind of like what Colin says, that like all the political capital that Sony had, they've fully drained it at this point, more than fully drained it. That they drained it so much that despite the great games that they released early in the generation, like for the first 4 years, I think this is the worst generation they've ever had now. Like, self-inflicted. A wasteful generation, a repetitive generation, a wildly miscommunicated generation, a hubristic generation. And I was someone that debated, like, viciously from 2020 to 2024 that the PS5 was having an equally as good, if not better, first 4 years than the PS4. When you look at the games released. Just think about it, like from 2013 to 2016, that's 4 years. Killzone Shadowfall, Knack, Infamous Second Son, Drive Club, Resogun, The Order 1886, Bloodborne, Until Dawn, Uncharted Nathan Drake Collection, Ratchet and Clank, Uncharted 4, Last Guardian. That was 2016. That was up in the first 4 years. Then with PS5, Demon's Souls, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Returnal, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, at the time Kena, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Last of Us Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, like games that were like exclusive to them at the time before they went like multi-platform. Astrobot, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Sifu, Deathloop Ghostwire Tokyo. And I'm even like not even counting Legacy of Thieves Collection, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and even Death Stranding Director's Cut, like among those first years. And obviously there's Concord, which in the quality department that like kills my argument. Yeah, I think next year should be the next Astro. If they were able to build the first one for 3 years, they should be able to do it again. But when I laid it out like that, I was like, because there are a lot of people saying like, no, the first 4 years of the PS5 were awful. I'm like, no, they were not. The awful years came from 2025 onward. And knowing that they wasted an entire generations. Exactly, KB. Like it was just specifically from from certain people that didn't want to make that count, or like that whole idea that second party didn't count or third party exclusives didn't count. Like the PS5 had like the most like robust library of games exclusive to a platform in 2024. Yeah, a lot of people tried to discount it because it wasn't first party. Well, guess what? Since first party is the only thing that mattered, look what's gonna happen to their first party next week. Like... Exactly, KB. Second party has always been like the lifeblood that fills up the catalog. And let's not forget, who made Bloodborne? Who made that? What was that game? Who made The Order and who made Until Dawn? And at the time, who made the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection? Second party. And this is all a full result, KB, of over the fact that because a lot of people were always making fun that Microsoft had no first party because they literally didn't. And then Microsoft took that to heart and then went on that acquisition spree. That's why, like, I always kept pushing back on the idea that the first 4 years of the PS4 were better than the PS5. Dude, I was there. Do you remember all the consternation that the PS4 was just a third-party machine? That their exclusives kept getting delayed over and over and over again, that they had no fall games? Do you remember that? And people dare tell me that those first 4 years of PS4 were better than the first 4 years of PS5? Like, give me a break. Like... Now, I am not going to refute what's happened since when we learned that there was not gonna be a second half of this generation. because everything got wasted. The 2011 year was chock full of second-party games. Yeah, the legendary year of PlayStation. That forever taught Sony that they can never release 10 exclusive games in a single year ever again. Painful lesson to learn. I loved it because it was insane getting all that many games in a single year. But the numbers were the numbers. Poor Resistance 3. I remember in the US, Resistance 3 sold 180,000 copies in its first month. 180. That's insane to think about. The trials are a requirement for the 100%? Heck yeah, then that gives me more of an incentive to try to Platinum Kena then. Yeah, it will tell us a lot about him as an executive, and it's gonna tell us a lot about if he actually has real power or if it's Nishino at the top. And I tell you, it was the biggest of own goals. Nishino coming out like in one of those rare interviews and still like said the whole thing, we're still like super committed to the live service of it all, which I understand, kind of like what Colin said, they need to play in that space, but it's not what you want to hear right now after bungling an entire generation. Sorry, yeah, Totoki, yeah. Yeah. We will know if Totoki is the real power and Nishino is just kind of like an underling, or if Nishino actually has true power at the company right now. Because based on like every time that we hear like people talk from Sony, it seems that the power is Lin Tao. At least that's kind of like the impression I get. I feel she tends to come forward more about like stuff that they're doing than Nishino and Herman. Yeah, Herman right now has been like, you know that he's so far back that now he's only being deployed for the bad news. That name sounds like it's from a Chinese warlord from a video game. Oh, yeah. And I tell you, if right now, if the existential threat right now is the fact that people are not going to buy your next console, which is the whole point of their entire business, they 100% have to renege. Like, 100% have to renege. Where the frick is this other piece that I'm looking for? Oh no! Oh, there it is. And I think this should really tell you that no matter what the data tells you, the people that are there in like that low percentage are still gonna be loud. And I feel like what this is gonna create more is kind of like that rolling effect where a lot of people are gonna start like emphasizing how bad the PSN is. Obviously we got the example of Colin, kind of like how he got hacked and almost lost his entire account. So Is that you're really gonna try to make your only storefront? That's shitty storefront. That's still missing so many basic stuff that their competitors have. Their security's a joke.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi.
Yeah.
Could we
Which
just hold on to it?
which coincidentally
The spirit lies
happened
deep.
after the whole calling thing of it all.
I have known many spirits. They
The
are
answer is a
all
budget PC
liars.
and display games
This one
from
is
2 years
different.
ago or older and relying
know.
on Steam sales.
You
No,
know
that's actually what's going to happen with a lot of people. I think a lot of people are going to
little.
gonna start practicing that. Like, no joke.
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. But I can just tell you the story later.
Trust in his
I
spirit.
hate this compass at the bottom of my heart. It's
If
so
there's even a
bad.
chance. Don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I. She is gone, Atreus.
Hmm.
You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again. Just
Yeah.
one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
I feel the same way
Hope is
too.
blind
Like,
in
that's
your
why
instincts, boy.
I'm so like
Both are.
so
Are you
adamant
okay?
that I really hope consoles keep surviving because
My goods.
it just feels
Are
different.
underwater.
Like
My men are drowned.
like I'm able
and
to
yet
do it
their
for
bodies
streaming where I'm staring at
continue
my
to
monitor
walk
and
the
all of that,
beaches.
but I like laying on bed,
Walkers.
playing on my
They
big
plague
screen.
these lands.
Like,
I was their captain.
and a lot of people like doing that.
They died because of me.
Yeah, but the God of War compass Nova is like extra bad. It's like a
I will find a way to free
it's
them
kind
from
of like
their
one of those things where
tortured state.
in the little things that this game didn't
I am
nail.
determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake.
Like the game that I'm currently reviewing, yeah, is
Sir,
like every time that I finish like streaming, I switch my HDMI to my PC, lay in bed, and I play it. So I'm not gonna be reviewing stuff like being here. Laying on bed gaming is the best. I agree, Toxic. It's just an amazing vibe. It's the best vibe. I like living room gaming, but my living room is so damn hot because there's no like central air conditioning here. So like there's no alternative for me. I need to kind of like I'd rather play in the AC, and that way I keep my consoles cool.
Golvi's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvi?
Your mother.
Yeah, when I play
Whatever
competitive
left unsaid.
games, KB, that's
I guess.
I switch up. I come to my monitor to
I
play
just want to
that.
know if she's okay.
She is dead,
Like the majority of
boy.
the time that I
know that.
played a marathon was on the monitor.
You don't understand.
I've tried playing it on my
Neither
TV and I
do
can do it. Like, I suck. Like horribly.
Here we go! I'm ready!
done here.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a better monitor. Like...
What would you say to me? Nothing?
Because I have an Alienware that's
There's nothing
1080p,
left to say.
240 hertz.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent?
So the thing is, it depends
We've
on the
done so
game,
many
Nova.
amazing
Like,
things.
relaxing games, I will play them while I'm
wanna tell her
relaxed.
about
And
Don't you?
high skill games, you gotta lock
That's what
in.
you say to
So,
her.
I tell her that we're both okay.
yeah, I'm trying to
Not
look
to
for a
worry about it.
1440p or 4K monitor
Sure,
that
sorry.
at least can get to,
I miss her too.
Um,
You know this.
at the
thought
very
I
least, 120
knew very
frames.
little.
So that I don't feel the guilt of kind of like downscaling like the
We can do
visuals.
some above here.
And I know that's just my that's just a very particular brain rot of mine. So
Here we go. One less shoulder to worry.
or even if it's 1440p 120, I'll take it. Like 240 frames is literally wasted on me. These consoles don't get to 240. So like my brother got an LG OLED 1440p 240. It's a really nice monitor. The HDR is kind of meh, but
So Odin gouged
it's
out
a really
his own
nice
eye.
one.
Because of mushrooms you
It's
gave
bigger
him?
than mine.
Aye. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher oversight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Dude, good luck with that parry, Noah. Oh man, like it's like that pairing in Kina is my Vietnam flashback. God damn it. Oh, man. Forgot. I have to climb up, move the thing. Then move the boat, move the thing,
So
go back
Odin
again.
gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realised he had never been fooled. And we'll pick this up later.
Cool. More music racks? Sweet. Side piece cries for you. See? Yeah, it's got a very Tomorrowland. Yeah. See me again. Yeah. And I like that song. It's bum, bum. See me again. Ba-dum. One of the dudes looked like he could be Brad's brother. I'm gonna pay attention. Oh man, that's awesome. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. We go again. There we go. Posted one too? Sweet. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that one goes next. Right. Time to listen to yours. Surrender, love is gone. Which was this one? That's the one that I've been looking for. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, time to go to Sigrun. Real loving the chill vibe of this beat, Nova.
There's something down there.
Bitter squirrel. I love it. Okay. Goals. High Council.
So Odin
Okay, where are they? Okay, yeah.
gouged out his own because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side.
Valkyrie Queen time
And
and
for a
hard.
long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
One more? Sweet.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside the stronghold. Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies. Chopping.
We got level 7.
so sharp.
Nice. That song is also in his playlist. Nova. That's what KV says if you don't see his chat.
Was there something else?
Yes. Yeah, 'cause sometimes I don't know if the chat stuff doesn't show up there in my chat box in the screen.
This is it, right? The rock stall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look in for some clues?
After this, I'm gonna do the final quests to finish because I haven't beat the game yet. I just decided to take the detour to do the Valkyrie Queen before I did the final part, which is going to the realm where you do kind of like a wave of threes and then go inside the snake to then fight Baldur.
In transit to Valhalla to try and fix the mess left by their absence.
I just flipped the order. Exactly, so I did it that way, so I could kind of be like, make the ending the ending. And I'm going to... Oh yeah, you can come
This
in
is
and you're here.
Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that
Yeah,
is
they're
not
the
their
Lord
most
Rock
famous
from Leech.
for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of
The one thing
affairs.
that I won't do
Rota must be
is I'm gonna
beside
skip
herself.
Brock's final side quest. I don't need it, so let me save. I want to have a save for this battle because I love this battle. Right, I'm playing it on hard, so I don't think I'm gonna get this on one. So sure, I got. Yeah, I think let me. That one. Nope. Yeah. Quick key. Pick Baron Grapple I think is good with her. No crap. Fuck. Dang it.
Do not get distracted.
Heck yeah. You're free, Nova. Fuck. No. Ah, fuck, it was the other way. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I know what I forgot. Do I have enough money? I need to go get a resurrection stone. And I'm getting another cookie. Hey, it's hard mode, so I got her down to 3/4. So I think with a resurrection stone I can get her. So
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
oh no, did I trigger the quest? Oh shoot, I did. So manual save. Should have just bought it from Sindri. Yep, I made a manual save for this, so I'm good. Yeah, but I see what's happening. Yeah, it's not letting me. I'm gonna go buy Thank God Sindri's on here, so I can buy one from him. Yes, and so Mina the Hollowers are next one. Sweet. I have it there. Still haven't played. Ah, the one you told me? Yeah.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold. Ah, isn't that neat?
One thing I've always hated about loot games is the mental disability of once you get like gold colored like loot, everything beneath it just feels
You don't
worthless.
need to make excuses to say hello.
And to me that limits build crafting. Like, why would I want to use anything? Breaking your rule to not buy new games is because you want to support Yacht Club. You want them to raise their 500,000 to 1 million copies sold, because if not, like, they go kaput. So
Let's do it.
I respect it. Superior, there we go. Boom.
Was there something else?
I feel like loot games that instead of rarities would focus more just on stats. It's just better for build crafting. I do like that, and that's the one thing that I feel 2018 did miss for me. That I feel there's some really cool armor in the purple range and all that I would have loved if there was a way within the game to upgrade it to gold. But obviously this was Santa Monica attempting to do a loot, like gear style game, so... Okay. Saving again. There we go. Council of the Valkyries. Sure, we got what we need. Alright, round 2. Ragnarok eventually added transmog. And did it well. Fuck. Okay, at least we're starting with that. Ah, fuck. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly got lucky there. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting about the wolves. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I get too caught up on the lock-in, and I forget about the wolves. So, yeah, that's 2. Whew. Ah, fuck. I thought too soon. Ooh, there we go. Ah, crap. Okay. There we go. Whew.
My pain is not your concern.
No shit. Crap. Okay. Resurrection Storm. There we go. No! No!
Back there.
Man, heartbreaking. I was so close. Ah, that's 3, right? Yeah. Japan after losing to Brazil, indeed. Oh man, that was. We got this though. We got this. I hate that move so much. Yeah, let's restart checkpoint. Yeah. Tell me YouTube's still on. Okay, sweet. Ah, shit. Oh, that's beautiful. No! Ah! Alright, wolves. Get to her. Ah, shit. There. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! No shit! Ah! Yeah. Whew! Okay. I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win. Ah, man. Oh shit.
I'm coming to you! Be okay.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, okay. No.
That's it then.
You should combo the slow with the rage. Yeah, the thing is that where I keep getting screwed is that I keep getting gaslit and her long attack when she comes with the wing. When she sometimes does the thrust, that's unblockable. But other times, like, she comes in with, like, the slash, and that is blockable. But I do the dodge when I should be doing the block. So, that's where I keep getting screwed. Ah, fuck. Ooh. There we go. That is always the first. I keep getting fucked. Okay, at least she can get me there while I'm in rage mode. So that protects me. No, no, I don't want to get burned. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. No. Well. Oh, man. The other one was really... Yeah, she bugged in front of the throne, so the laser wasn't, like, hitting, so... Because otherwise the ray would have stopped her while she was doing kind of like that stupid move. God damn it. Oh, wolves, you got her. Ah, shit. Whew. Protect. The news went live today of all days, where people care more about the death of physical gaming. So Fuck.
Hold on! Got lucky. At the ready.
Ah, man. That sucks. Crap, crap. Fuck.
No!
It's more like it was badly timed when it released. Also remember that it was one of the 15 million like first party games that Microsoft released in 2025, and the problem with that is that not many games are gonna get like the time they needed. They needed. That's what people didn't realize of like Microsoft flooding the zone as badly as they did last year. They pulled a PlayStation 2011 in 2025, just flooding. Yeah, I feel that really hurt a lot of those games. It was also on Game Pass. More minimal marketing too. Okay. We're starting better now. Ah, shit. No! Oh, fuck. Ah.
Hang on! You're back. Watch your right.
That's like the move I keep mentioning about that. Kind of No, fuck. Yes! Woo!
Thank you, friends. You
Super
have saved
close.
the Valkyries.
Sigrun, how did this happen?
Mimir.
I love and
is
hate
that
this
you?
boss fight, but I love the
You have been
euphoria it
freed.
gives me.
But
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
you speak truly. Countless
Yeah,
winters
when
we
she blinded
survived,
me, I was like, yeah, but
But only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
There has only been one Queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya. When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence, but it wasn't enough for the Allfather. He used an archaic piece
remember,
of magic,
Mimir liked
corrupting
that
my
she's
sisters.
tall.
I tried to contain the damage by imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but soon I lost myself as well.
Sigrun, I'm sorry for being so worthless. I could have done something, or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must reunite with my sisters. Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
yeah, when I beat her in Give Me God of War, I felt a sense of exhilaration I haven't felt in many games.
Well, we did it, I suppose.
You don't sound very happy about it.
It's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free. But so much of this could have been avoided, if only.
You said it yourself.
Yeah, me laser she backpedaled to their gimmick. Exactly.
The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood. The dwarves will make use of this helm.
Your dad's a wee bit single-minded, isn't he, lad?
Definitely.
We continue the story now. Let's finish it. No more distractions. I'm glad that this Valkyrie fight will remain like in hard mode. It's gonna be saved for posterity.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your
Yeah.
idea? Find our own path, right?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Exactly. Yeah. 100% agree. Like no, because it's like is the game screwing you over instead of like your skill screwing you over? That's what I hate. Yeah.
How can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on. That was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I think what helped me this time though was the fact that
This is
I really
sparse.
remembered to use the wolves, as you were mentioning, and I started using my Blades of Chaos more. That grapple move was like doing the work.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening!
I love the boss fight
It's
theme
moving.
of the
Knows what to
Valkyrie.
do. The stone served its purpose. We're
It's so eerie and
fulfilling Tyr's
epic.
Spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Whoa, this is considerably worse. Look out behind you! Right side! From behind! Watch your back! Behind you, brother!
Wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, I think I need a different. I need a cycle.
Glad that's over.
God damn it! I'm locked in.
Now, where are we?
Oh! Looks like Alphon!
Ah,
Almost there!
Behind you, watch out!
I hate it so much.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Through all the routes. How the hell we go? There we go. Do that. And
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Here we go!
of that.
Muspelheim.
Muspelheim. This won't be good. Watch out! At the same time. I'm not ready.
Off of Artemis.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
I can admit that.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. Another name. Gloindor.
Someone who loved the
Ooh, what
Valkyries
happened now,
enough to do
KB?
this.
Because
I
I do
wonder.
hate Windows too.
Perhaps the Queen.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you? Good stuff. Maybe next time.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh,
I
man.
don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
To Jotunheim.
This is it. Here we
But wait, there's more.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I've seen Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Yeah, like if Double Fine goes independent, the problem is that they may go like back to crowdfunding. If you remember, like they crowdfunded a lot of their projects for a while before the acquisition, and they no longer have the.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Originally, they were in for the cushion that was just getting content for Game Pass, and that model is clearly not happening. So
I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to...
I don't know
He
why
wanted
they
me to
did
build
kill. Like I honestly don't know. I know it was like a creative multiplayer stuff,
He
but
showed it to me,
like-
you see, and I...
that thing bombed hard.
Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled talkers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go
And it
see
being
what
in San
Wild
Francisco, the
Serpent
worst
has to
part
say
of
about
all
that.
that.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Point of no return.
Once more to the horse.
We beating it tonight.
Ready.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you row into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Plant the boat into the serpent's mouth.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Yeah, it's like the coolest thing, getting inside the serpent.
sure if this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Kronos reference.
Here we go.
So cool. Belly of the beast.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
You are a child.
Let's find that statue.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
I would 100% agree with that, KB. That I feel Project Darkseid really like left an indelible like
Hammer.
scar in that studio. Because that cancellation really destroyed the cachet of Santa Monica for almost an entire generation until this game hit. And people were reminded of the power of God of War. But I feel also the worst part is that it's also a risk-averse Sony with the most risk-averse head of first party that has literally zero taste. He's not gonna greenlight anything new because he doesn't have the taste for it. So he's gonna greenlight something safe, and because exploiting IP is a new motto at Sony now. That's why we're getting Lawfate, and the irony is that that Sony's now becoming what a lot of people were criticizing Microsoft for doing, which was never moving on. And I think that's also kind of like what adds to the malaise that one feels towards their output, because like for all I preached about the first half being good for the PS5 gen,
It's not like I can still see
it was still
through
just sequels to the tried and true stuff, and the truly new stuff was just Returnal, Astrobot, and Concord. And two of them were good, and the other one was The Disaster of Disasters. Because God of War to me is my favorite first party like franchise
Maybe
from
you should
Sony.
stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Like, I personally am not opposed to it still existing. But then at the same time, it was just kind of more like the idea of how they made such a big deal that Corey wasn't directing Ragnarok in the 2021 showcase. So from that context, it just feels very disappointed in what he was
Does it
involved
feel
with
weird?
in the end was
Well, I
still
wouldn't
the
say I'm feeling
franchise,
whole again,
even if it's a new
but
look
it's
at the
a right
franchise.
improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie told,
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Something's punching.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
Have you? Roy? Roy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else.
Even worse.
Dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years
Damn, that's a
dreaming
53-year-old
of
man.
this moment. I rehearsed everything
Try
I
100.
ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again? You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
No longer immortal.
What is that? I can feel this. Oh. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Freezing!
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
The spell is broken, boy.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
And you're going to feel so rewarding now. More! Show me more!
Take your son and go. I can't let you get hurt.
I feel freezing!
You called it. You remember that, Nova.
Weak mother! I'm coming for you!
Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Friday. Tomorrow's my grandma's birthday, so I'll see you on Friday, KB. You have a good night. God damn it.
Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
So alive.
Stop this! Arriba!
This guy could be totally innocent, just a difference of opinion to remind him punching you in the face. Good to see you, kid. It's been a while. Yeah, my thing is that I've been streaming much earlier than usual, so I'm not doing kind of like those super late night streams like before.
More! More! Show me more!
Right now it's 11:57, and I've been streaming since my 6 o'clock. Yeah, since I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Make the math. Yeah, so I timed this to finish, like, I timed the end of my stream this time for me finishing my replay with God of War 2018. coming, boy.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Oh, you did it? Nice. And you didn't do the 3D brawler cheesing? Oh man, that is impressive, because I don't think that thing is like polished enough to be able to do it without doing that. It's like it. So you really learn like every single millisecond of that pattern. That's awesome. You feel immediately when you're trying to cheese. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, you managed to do it, so it's something to be proud of. So.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? Why won't you die? Think you can beat me now?
Now the big question, Kip, are you still doing it legit, or are you gonna do the streamline progression? Since it's patched in now.
Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, yeah. That's not much, Gotcha, hey. Mighty respect that you're still gonna try to do it legit, like, without the, cheats. And now with remake, it's just like that dress trophy is so annoying because you have to replay chapter 3 and 9 so often. Actually, it's chapter 3, 8, and 9.
Well done, boy.
I love the spectacle of this fight. Stay there.
Eden, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
Awesome.
I don't need your protection.
And remember, this is PS4 detail, Nova. This isn't even a PS5 version. This is all the detail that they had on PS4.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know.
The Norns, which are like
You're
the
free now. You have
how
what
can I
you
say, like
want.
the fates of the
Try to
Norse
find forgiveness, we can build
gave her the
something
prophecy
new.
that her son would die. So she cursed him to not die.
We can't. Because I will
And obviously it was a mother trying to protect her child, so.
You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid.
Dude, I did the final Valkyrie fight on stream an hour ago. I did it on hard. I platinumed this game back in 2018, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Like legit. This is my top 10. It's my number 10 in my top 10.
I know.
What? No, Father!
It was a needed move. It revitalized God of War as a franchise.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here.
I feel the game becomes a 10 once it opens up, I would say, Nola. Like,
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
man, the payoff of this in Ragnarok is so cool.
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you.
Every violation.
I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell.
Go for it,
That
kid.
is
Like, go get
my
that platinum.
promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Good seeing you over here. Feel free to stop by in the other ones. You're always welcome here.
Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough.
Does he?
Does he?
Oh, I love this part.
Boy,
Mm-hmm.
listen close.
Yeah, enemy variety is like this game's worst part, like worst
I'm
element.
from a land called Sparta.
And not nailing the little
I
things.
made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving,
And who weren't.
and many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
And this game cost $100 million on, like, the first time. Ragnarok was 200. And it looks better than this one.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Yeah, I think the right score for this game is like, if you were doing a 100-point
I
scale,
don't understand. I
like a
know saving her was the
9.7
right thing,
or 9.8.
She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
Yeah, they're animating that peach fuzz, I tell you. They care too much about that peach fuzz.
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there's no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come
And because
around.
all these studios are in the most expensive
Back to Tyr's Temple.
state on Earth.
One
too.
last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Salary, like the salaries had to increase.
Why did Baldur say we cost it?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to
MGS5 was 100 million.
Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive.
I think it
I'm
was
sure
like
makes
85
sense for a
million
witch.
dev, 15 million marketing.
Bloody tragic.
So,
Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But
and
such
remember, like,
impulses can lead good
for
parents to
2015
make
money,
terribly
100 million was a
stupid
lot of
decisions.
money. Like, a lot, especially with inflation and all of that. I think that 100 million now would be 300.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan, go ahead.
Especially
walk
100 million
Jotunheim.
in
We'll be on our
Japan.
way. Probably.
Go to Jotunheim to include this. Yep, it's why that game took longer than most Metal Gears, because Kojima
Alright.
didn't want
Ahead.
to suffer
Get
with
ready.
the tools like he did with Metal Gear 4.
Oh, right.
So he spent a lot of
Got
time
it.
like building that engine.
Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should
But
talk about
Konami
this a
didn't
bit
just want to
more.
see it that way. They
Nah,
saw it as
I'm sure it'll be
this
fine.
game is taking way too long.
Ready?
And now that engine is just rotting.
Now, boy.
Because Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater didn't use Fox Engine, they used UE5.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
Kojima specifically, because he was given the source code for Decima,
A word, please, before we continue.
he inserted a lot of the code he had developed
Listen, the
for
last thing
Fox
you two need up
Engine
there's a
and
decomposing
retrofitted it
heat doing
for
in the moment.
for
Why don't I
Decima.
wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
Lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch their head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
And you definitely feel the Fox engine and the Decima engine when you play the original Horizon and then move to Death Stranding. You feel it. He looks so cool with that armor, right? Especially like the gold right now with the gold of Jotunheim. But yeah, like put Horizon Zero Dawn, the 2017 version, run around in that game, and then put Death Stranding, and you definitely feel like the ways Kojima like brought in like the terrain simulation of MGS5 into Death Stranding, and that circled back to Horizon Forbidden West. Moving in the world feels much better in that game. And then if you play Death Stranding 2, it is literally Metal Gear 5. And think how that game was only separated by 2 years. Like, those two games.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
Yeah, that Kojima was able to take the source code in 2016 for Decima, like near the tail end of Horizon finishing its development, and whip out that game in 3 years. It's actually pretty insane when you look back.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Let him have it, boy.
Boy. Carry her.
I just love how he pops into into the frame, be like, "Can we go now?" Love the artistry of this game.
Boy.
They did magic on
nothing.
PS4.
I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
Because do you play this on PS4 Pro, Nova, or do you play it on base? Because I played it on base, and I remember just how impressive all of this
Anybody here?
looked.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened?
It is.
Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Lawfey.
It's your axe. It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent.
Predicted the
But how?
future.
And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
I'll never forget like this.
Yes.
How nervous it made me for the next game.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, you don't really like fully discover why in Ragnarok, like why she hit it.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us.
And that's another part that I'm really excited for.
Leading us home.
Lawfey to just like answer everything.
Let's finish it.
Love this. All the dead giants are literal mountains. Here. Such a cool concept art.
Father?
No. We do it together.
No. Ragnarok is a lot about like
Son.
defying fate. Like it's a story about fate and whether you're bound to like already prophesize things or if do you have the free will to alter it. It's like it's really cool.
I love you, Mom.
Smash cut to the
Jax.
everyone, and she's like, become the Norse
Maybe
Doomslayer.
we're all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Never forget the chills I got when he said that.
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
Exactly, Noah. It's like the game is
Question
making you
for
care
another
because
day.
they cared.
Let us go home.
Yeah, she was like the conduit for like their funeral walk.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Yeah, the story of this game is mostly like that the bonding like between son and like between son and father
I know it can't be for a god.
over their shared grief over their
No. He
over
was
the
a
loss
soldier,
of
a Spartan.
a mother and a wife.
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy.
One of my favorite parts
He
of
inspired
God of War
us
Sons
to
of
hope
Sparta is that you meet
But though we
Atreus of
machines
Sparta in that
war,
game.
Yet there was humanity in us. Goodness.
I just wish that game was
When
better.
the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him.
I remember the big point about this game, Nova, is the fact that a lot of people wrote off Kratos as a one-dimensional like revenge brute in the trilogy, and that
actually
there was
told me
nothing
the
for this character, and this game
you
was to
missed
prove
it.
that he could be more than that, without sacrificing the like. This game doesn't work narratively without you knowing everything he did in the Greek trilogy, and that's kind of like what makes it cool, that it's still the same character.
I understand if you want to go home.
And I know like David Jaffe is like, he
Maybe
should have never
helping
grown.
people
I'm
is
like,
part of
I
why
don't
Mom sent
care.
us
It's
out
like,
here, too.
yeah, he can feel however he wants. Like,
What would
they did
Atreus of
wonders
Sparta
with
do?
Kratos.
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
With these Norse games.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
And I will do the missing side quest on my own because I kind of want to have a fully completed. Same with me, though. It's like evolution is like what keeps me interested. Stagnation is like, if God of War had remained the same, it would have died. God of War was the same for 6 games. Look how Ascension was received, and Ascension's not a bad game, but it was finally the moment that showed that that style and version of the game had ran its course at the time.
More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur it's become something else. The stuff
Ragnarok.
of omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end time.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my screw.
yeah, we heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if
Exactly.
you're not heading home, same advice.
Got to go home. I will always appreciate that they just say, let's go home as dialogue and not as an objective. It's just something that's offhandedly said.
Wait, so Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us. You never told us.
Explain yourself, Head. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all. Freya was Queen of the Valkyries at one point. Part of her marriage dowry included overseeing the Valkyries themselves. As a powerful Vanir goddess, they revered her. I never knew how much until now.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe, but it's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Gonna wake up in 3 years, boy.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Years later.
The ball!
I love that Ragnarok literally follows up from this. Like to the T. I love the beginning of Ragnarok. I don't even want to think whenever we're like at the 10th anniversary of this game, Nola. Like, I'm already having existential dread over Uncharted 4 being 10 years. This being 8, like getting there is. Let's go. Let's present day.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do.
We're saving and ending here. So.
Come.
And there you have it. A full replay playthrough of God of War 2018 has been completed. Still an excellent game. Still, I'm reminded why it's one of my favorite games ever. And why it was the game that still to this day has kept me gaming, because it reminded me that games could be this good back then. And with that, tomorrow there won't be a stream, because tomorrow's my grandma's birthday. So we're having a dinner from 7 to 9. I don't know what time I'm coming back, so I'd rather not do like that late of a stream. I kind of like the earlier streams now. So plus I kind of want to have more time to play the review game, but on Friday I'm coming back and I'm still debating between whether I start The Adventures of Elliot or if I go straight to God of War Ragnarok, considering like where we left off. I'm leaning closer to Ragnarok, just to kind of do it like, since it's so fresh, and I feel it would be cool to just jump in straight. And that's definitely gonna happen Friday. I'll definitely like feel it out, which of the students, but I feel like I'm leaning more Ragnarok than I'm leaning Adventures of Elliot. Because like I think Elliot, I just have to kind of start it now just to get it going, because I need to create content for it, and having to wait for stream I think is delaying me more. So I think Ragnarok's gonna be it for Friday. But maybe we could do like a, let's check the first few hours of Elliot and then I go straight to Ragnarok. We'll see. Or actually, what I could do is, depending on when I come back on Thursday, if I'm feeling it, if suddenly I'm feeling the urge to do a Thursday stream, it's going to be a short one that's going to be about Elliot. But Friday for sure is going to be Ragnarok. So, this was fun. Excited to do the Ragnarok replay, because Ragnarok's always the one that my memory betrays me with that game, compared to this one that always like holds up for me. So, can't wait to get there. But I want to thank everyone that got to pop in, either in YouTube and on Twitch. I'm thankful that my internet actually held up the ton of the bargain today. Excited for people to see this like really chunky BOD. Almost 7 hours. I kind of really went hard after yesterday. My internet prevented me from streaming, because I was planning on streaming yesterday. But peace. Have a great night. And I'll see you until the next one, whether it's tomorrow or Friday. Have a good night. You too.